Hello. Oh, why am I all the way over here? What happened to my camera? Still a little bit there and there. I think I did bump my screen yesterday actually. So that's probably why. That was very far though. Holy. Didn't it speak date? That should be better. Probably. Think. Yeah. Seems fine. Alright, Friday. Our second stream of the week. Lazy bastard. Today's goal, finish off the grinding to 45. And try to get some mithril ore. Because I need probably a lot. Like 100. It's not going to be as easy as iron. The hinterlands is apparently really good for mithril, but we are only mid-40s. We can't really run around the hinterlands safely. So, I'm not sure it's going to happen. But yeah, we have just over 2 bars of rested. And I want to get to 45, so we'll use the 2 bars of rested and stay here until that's done. And then hopefully get lots of mithril. It's also a very windy day today, like in real life. So if it gets super windy and you start hearing wind, tornado. Hopefully not. So 6% for overpower damage. It's really fallen. Okay. Back here. More grinding. It's probably going to take about an hour, I'd say, so I might as well just pop everything. Don't disarm me. He wanted to, I could see it in his eyes. Yeah, there it is. Sitting there like, he went defensive stance. He wants to disarm me. Doing a bad start to the day if we, you know, decided to finally kill 2 mobs and guy's like, nah, get disarmed, mate. Claim? Who claim no pearl? Did actually find a golden pearl yesterday, which was pretty cool. But, you know, we were here for 4 hours. Golden pearl not like super important. There's no telling if we even make mooncloth items, but just in case, we now have one. So that's cool. But the only reason I'm actually here is just because it's a safe place to level up a few times. And I thought with the warrior, we might as well grind at least a level and a half. Just to make it a safe character level. Because let's be real, warrior has its moments. And especially with the rules that I've set for the hardcore medley, I want to keep this character alive. The more we keep this character alive, the more fun we get to have on the rogue. Hey, 4 hours of grinding yesterday, no distress beacon. Got it within 5 minutes today. Also picked up a bow yesterday. We got some weapons that have stats on it finally for our range weapons. Very cool. We've got a little bit of stam and spirit on our bow now, instead of just, you know, having a thrown weapon. I tried to do too much there, so I locked myself out of GCD. It was pretty silly actually, but yeah. First time having to interrupt it for the day, so I forgot how it worked. Or something. Imagine forgetting how things work. But say because, you know, we're gonna run out of rested experience. That's why I said we'll probably be here like an hour. The rested will go quickly and then the rest will take its time. But fine. We need to do it anyway. Harry. Cannot cast. Boat. So I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go for mithril. Because as I said, like hinterlands would be really good, but we're only gonna be 45. I am actually thinking of maybe just questing once we hit 45, so we go back to Zanzel stuff in STV. We do some of the Waste Wander stuff in Tanaris. Hopefully get some mithril while we do that. Really, hopefully. And then, you know, if we get to 46, it's fine. Because then at 46 we're a little bit more durable, you know, we've got an extra Sunder armor. I'm not 100% sure where we'll end up today, because I need mithril so I can get weapons and thing done and probably have to level. But at the same point, we do have to level, so... Not 100% sure where we'll end up just yet. For all day. So I guess I'll just play and see how it goes, you know? Don't disarm yet. See, taking that extra few percent of parry that I don't usually get is actually quite nice. I feel like it's working out pretty well. Get parry hasted a lot. It's not only mobs that get parry haste. Little Francies as well. Whether it's better than the 2% extra damage that I could have gotten, who knows? Probably some guy that's done the math. I am not that guy. Because as I said yesterday, math was not a strong subject of mine. But who's that were here yesterday? If you weren't here, well, math isn't a strong subject of mine. Oh, really didn't want to die. We do only have limited silk bandages left. But since the quests that we will do when we start actually leveling again are kill humanoids, you know, we'll get some mage weave, hopefully. It's so annoying when there's 2 sirens. I don't really want to fight both. I'm gonna be honest. So I have to wait till this one comes like over here. Or we'll just fight a different one. Works too. I keep trying to fit in that extra GCD just a little bit. Doesn't work. Like, I think I could fight 2 sirens if they were stacked together. You know, we just go in, we absolutely destroy one. But generally, they're not. Latency. That one actually would have worked, but 200 enemies. Leather hat of the beer. Not as good as ours because we've got a plate hat of the beer. Of the beer. What did I just say? Maybe it's better than Baumer's. She doesn't have a plate head of the beer. I think we found... Well, we did make the male one for Baumer, but its stats aren't that good, you know? So this one might just be better. The armor doesn't really matter, it's true. Nice to have, but it doesn't really matter. If Shaman can level to 60 and it only gets to wear mail, I'm pretty sure that a paladin that wears half mail, half plate can also level to 60. And leather is basically half mail. Some kind of fucked up way. I don't think we're running low on potions yet. But I'm a little bit concerned about our potions because if we use them all during this league, if Francie has to be played before Lena next league, then we're not gonna have any. So it's a little bit scary at times, you know? It's like, do I just push it and use all the potions, or do I keep some to potentially have next time? But I'd also say if Lena is to be played before Francie, or Francie is to be played before Lena, hopefully that means that there's not too many levels to get on Francie, though. Because, you know, she is the third last character this league. And we've only got 7 characters now, so that's one less character to potentially get in the way. But that is the RNG of the Medley, ain't it? Things change. If I could guarantee that Francie was before Lena, then I wouldn't worry about the Phantom Blade as much as I am, but yeah, we need one more Aquamarine, and we need a bunch of Mithril, so it's a bit concerning right now. I think it's doable. It's just gonna take a bit of effort. So hopefully, the effort shines through and we actually get lots of mithril. Potentially the best place for me to get mithril right now would be the Badlands, I think, but like, we're still mid-40s, right? We've still got to kill a lot of things while we're doing it. And that's the worst thing about needing mithril right now, is I can't just run around and get it. I gotta run around, fight, and get it. It just kinda sucks. Thank goodness for Mortal Strike. No heals for you. I'll try to get Rugen's video done this weekend as well. If we get Rugen's video done this weekend, we can get Francie's done maybe next weekend, because I should probably be able to stream 5 days next week. So Francie should be done one way or another. Oh, see you later. Actually got double whirlwind crit on that one. If you notice, the whirlwind crit twice on that one mob. Into the overpower crit. That's why Sweeping Strike's whirlwind is strong. Maybe overpowered. The fact that it can hit a mob twice. Bit crazy. I could also go start the troll quest in the hinterlands, since I see hinterlands does have a lot of mithril, and we need it. But yeah, once again, we're a warrior, so anything that we do is scary. I don't think it's as scary as the enhancement shaman, but we're still a warrior. Not the most durable thing. Having leveled an enhancement shaman and a warrior, the enhancement shaman was definitely harder overall so far. Even if we don't make it to 60, I still believe that. There were so many times where I almost died on Ogro while leveling. So maybe the potential on Shaman was a little bit better though, like you could fight mobs out of your league a bit more than if you're a warrior, just because you got heals and shocks. You can actually kite. Stoneclaw totems, like, amazing. Stoneclaw totem, I think, is a bit like Distract for hardcore, you know? It's like a really sick ability that a lot of people don't even utilize. Who would ever put Stoneclaw totem on their bar? You should. Like, it's really good. I switch for Zerka stance, trying to get Zerka rage up and don't even have it. But you stay to interrupt and then the mob doesn't even cast. Oh, purple lotus around here right now. I wish I could pick it. But next character we play is a herb character. Friend. The druid, who is currently level 36. That's any indication of how much druid we're going to be playing. From 36 to maybe 48 if Francie hits 47. It's gonna take some time. I'm not 100% looking forward to leveling the druid. In some regards I am. We're gonna have a lot better gear, especially if we actually hit 40. We have Dreamweave already. But yeah. Gonna be it's gonna be a task. A massive task. Man, when overpower doesn't crit. It's so little. I like when we get disarmed and Francie just decides to keep punching with her weapon. Like, why you disarm me? So I might as well just keep punching you. Eat this. Just over 2 bars to go. Is about 13,000. And then we don't have to be here ever again on the warrior. I promise. We'll never come back to this island once we're level 45. Apart from when we come to Questing for Alice. That's all. Other than questing in for Alice, we'll never come back to this island on the warrior. But I will be here again, obviously. The druid might need to come here for a little bit. Paladin might need to come here for a little bit. So, we're obviously going to be back here. I don't think for as long. The warrior, I just wanted to get an extra level just to be on the safe side. But I think it's mainly because we used a lot of the quests last league at a Medley on the warrior, because it was a longer stint as well, if I remember correctly. I think we had to do like 12 levels from 29 to 41, I believe. I knew you wanted to cast. I could see it in your eyes. See it in your smile. Dang. All I hear right now is wind. So windy outside. Hasn't really been windy lately. I think this is the maybe like second time while I've lived in this house that I've actually heard the wind. Maybe it's just because I'm not, you know, in a double-story house now, but when I was at the last house, man, it was windy all the damn time. So it's just a weird thing to hear now. I do miss being able to go up and down the stairs all day because they were a good workout. But that's the only thing that I miss from that house, honestly. At least I haven't had any windows fall out. This one. But hey, at least I was there for a month. Always a fun, interesting story to look back on, though. The house saga. I hate when you crit right when you change stance because you overcap your rage. Like you get the rage overcap and then you waste it because you change stance. But you only get 25 back, you know? So you get a crit, get 30 rage, gone. Like no. Obviously getting a crit is awesome, but changing stance while you're in one? Good. That was perfect rage that time, 25. Getting a lot of clam drops as you would expect. No black pearl. I don't really need them, but I would like to have them just in case. That was terrible. Miss, dodge. Dodge the mortal strike and then the overpower miss. Well, that's not good RNG at all. Get disarmed in 2, 1, disarm me. Called it. We've actually been here so long that my unarmed skill is 192 out of 220. Like, we've been here grinding these mobs for so long that we've almost kept unarmed, which is crazy. But 11,000 experience left and I won't be anymore. Promise. Get our final point in cruelty. We level up as well. Good. We'll have 15% without the potion. Currently we have 15% with the potion and it's like 1.10% or something. Just a little over 1%. 15 agility. Fellow warrior that's about to be on the quest to kill these mobs. Means he's gonna be cutting into my experience. How could he? Yeah, we're only getting about 200 experience now, so this next little bit of leveling, that might take a bit, like I thought. So I use the potions. We do go to hinterlands. Do I do the quest that robbed Garland of his life? I don't think it would be that bad on the warrior because, you know, you got interrupt. You got big damage. But... is that taking too much risk? Love to see that. You get off your mount, charge your mob, and you crit it. Can I crit it? Yes, you can. See the parry haste? Like a 1 second swing timer with your whirlwind axe, pretty good. The gnome sounds are always so funny. Like, yeah, whoa, whoa. Like, nahi. At least we won't get too bored of this grind today because we're not doing it for too long, but you know. Because it's a continuation of yesterday's, I'm already like, ugh. If I was staying here all day grinding, yeah, I would be asleep. You guys would be asleep. Maybe you already are asleep. Wake up. Hey, wake up. Gonna be sending Lena all the zesty clam meat. Gonna have to do the cooking quest on her as well. We did it on Rugen, but you know, with all the zesty clam meat, maybe we can get some huge levels with 2 big cooks. See how useful that will be later. Now matter what, it means that someone like Francie can have a lot of food. She's already got 40 food in the mailbox, sitting around. Have an unarmed skill. Very good. It's like, come on. What you doing? Missing those attacks. We don't want that. Yeah, I said I'll try to get Rugen's video done this week because I know that there's 4 hours of footage in it that's gonna bore me so much. The Breath of Wind farming. I'm going to cut it down to about 2 or 3 minutes for the video. But it was 4 hours in real time, and it was the most boring thing I've ever done in World of Warcraft Classic. Like, without comparison. There's nothing that comes close to how boring that was. This is way more fun than that, you know? Just killing the same mobs for hours, way more fun than running around the desert, killing one mob every like 20 minutes on average. Maybe 20 minutes. We killed 22, I think, in about 3.5 to 4 hours. I don't remember the exact time, it was somewhere between there. That was at least 15 minutes average for each mob. Kinda crazy. Hoping I'd kill it with the whirlwind, but thankfully though, I don't need to ever do Breath of Wind farming ever again. Ever. As I said yesterday, if I'm doing a account found challenge ever again, I'm either not making Phantom Blade or gonna allow myself to buy them. I don't want to do that shit ever again. The Phantom Blade's worth it 100%, but man, if we have to do that farm and then don't get to use Phantom Blade, it's I quit the game. Francie is now, well, Rugen actually is still the most amount of time played, but Francie is past Rocket's time played. They're pretty close though, 45 and almost 45. Just 3 minutes difference. So I mean, Francie was being pretty efficient. Sure, Rocket had that 5-hour stint of farming a Rogue Arcana pattern that didn't exist, but Francie has also done some things. Like running around the Barrens trying to get a Mossa Gate, I think it was. Now, it didn't take that long, thankfully, but it did happen. I think we just swap out these potions, you know? Yeah, we got 9 of them. May as well have the better potions on the bar. Headshot. That was an interesting charge. Also kind of scary to do. If you charge through a platform, you might disconnect, you know? So probably shouldn't do that too often. The way the game works. Sometimes it's just like, oh, you charge through something. Oh, you're offline now. Come back when you're a good boy. My friend once... Not once, I guess it happened multiple times actually. It was when Demon Hunter was using some kind of weird charge bug to, you know, get more damage during Legion, and he would always get disconnected for illegal movements. And he got banned once and said it was because of all the illegal movements, and I'm like, yeah, illegal movements, sure. Buying illegal gold, maybe. Down to me. I missed. Made it. It doesn't matter because I'm not running a dungeon with my friends. Whenever I miss a shot, if I'm running the dungeon with my friends, they just all start blasting right away anyway. I don't have any threat because I missed. It's like they don't care, you know? They're like, you missed, and then they start blasting. It's like, yeah. Maybe you shouldn't get all the aggro immediately when that happens. No. Retail players playing classic WoW, am I right? Start off with a mortal strike, miss. That's the biggest one. When you miss after you go and you press sweeping strikes and then you miss all the attacks on sweeping strikes whirlwind. Like, well, I don't have any threat, guys. They're all like, okay, and they're blasting. Like, do you guys not understand what no threat means? Every time I say no threat, they're just like, ah, threat. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when I don't get any. Silly. $6,000 experience. Then we level up and we can finally get back to questing. Stop grinding. Guys are sick of dying. Nice. Way of starting a mob. The big 600 crit. I don't know how many snake people I've killed, but it's a lot. I'm kind of over it, but we're close. Close to being done, so it's fine. I don't know what I have in my eye, but there's something that's me. You know when you get a little bit of gunk in your eye and you can't... It's like when you get some shit on your windshield or something, you know? You just see it. It didn't really help. I think that's better. Need your windshield wipers out. Basically what just happened. Now this eye feels like it's got... Like, do me next. Ooh. Another overlinked Hoif. Found 2 of those in a row yesterday. I wonder if we can get another one from the next mob. Be kind of cool. I mean, they're shit, right? But 26 silver? Copper. What is this, level 1? A part of me kinda wants to start leveling a new character. It's just fun. I've just been doing these characters for so long, and I haven't been able to start a new character for so long that it's like, man, I want to start a new character. I want to go Taldrissel again. Problem, isn't it? Because the vibe's different. When you're in the low level, you know, nothing's too serious. Obviously you can die in Taldrissel. I know people who've died in Taldrissel. But... pretty chill. I probably won't, because it's... well, I don't really have the time to waste leveling another character. 26 days, by the way. But I've had a thought about it. I just miss the low level areas. Taldrissel, Darkshore, Westfall, Redridge, Duskwood, especially Duskwood. Even though we went through it 8 times, I miss it. Damn, that wind is really windy. And also, we're missing every attack right now. If we get disarmed again, this could be danger. Don't think we would have died if we got disarmed again, it just would have been annoying. Mob low health, not taking any damage, me low health, probably having to use a potion. I don't think I've used Intimidation Shout as like a get away from me kind of thing yet. I know it's there. I've used it before in World of Warcraft. It's just never been a thing that I've had to reset. Okay. Like I thought, we'd probably get a full hour out of our potions. Looks like we are going to. Oh. 900. It is always fun when execute crits. You don't really use it a lot because it is just a waste of rage, you know, but when you want to kill a mob or a certain point, it's pretty nice. Nice dodge the disarm, which means I get to miss the overpower. We got another one. This isn't that great. I feel like if you're a shaman, this is much better for you than if you're a warrior or a paladin. I think it's gonna start raining. The sky's going very grey. We like rain in Ferellis though. Nice. Always makes me feel more relaxed. It starts raining. Maybe too relaxed. You don't want to be too relaxed while playing hardcore. A plate bow to the beer. It is better stats by far than what we've got. Oh, it's actually a head. Sorry. It looks like a belt. This is a belt. What the hell? It's not a head. Better stats. 111 extra armor. 1 extra strength and stam. But I'm wondering, do I send this one to Baumer? That is pretty big though. I think we actually just keep it on Francie. Because I'm more worried about losing Francie than I am about losing Baumer. I feel like Baumer could get to level 60 naked. Like, she doesn't need gear. She's a paladin. Sure, she was our closest character to dying without dying, but in terms of, you know, defensive power, she definitely has a lot. Let's just put this on Francie. Or an extra 1.3% damage reduction. Charge resist. Thunder miss. Any extra stats we can get on the warrior are definitely nice to have. So even though it's another plate item, it's of much higher quality. They're both level 40 plate items. But one of them has 100 less armor. You know, it's like, you can tell that whoever made that other one wasn't that good of a blacksmith. And we get her a new item and she just pass. Also, I was playing some more retail WoW last night, just finishing up the story that came out with the new patch. It's currently only a little bit. And every time I'm in the new zone, I keep thinking, whispers. Like the Final Fantasy zone. I mean, they just stole Ultima Full. I don't think it's as amazing looking as Ultima Full. I still think Ultima Full is one of the most beautiful zones in an MMO that I've ever seen in my life, but they tried. They did it in the WoW style. Man. We might not have been hitting that mob a lot, but we keep getting dodges. I have to waste some rage here just because they're missing some attacks. It happens when you're a warrior. Kinda cool that we found a nice new plate helm, even though if it was about, that would have been huge. I'd like some plate legs. $195 unarmed now. Out of 220. So I think whenever we get disarmed now on this character, we should actually be quite good at fighting. So it's one good thing about staying here for so long. Those up. I remember when that song first started playing at the end of Endwalker, though. Made me cry a little bit. Even though I felt like all the characters were gonna come back and nothing was gonna happen to them, which did happen. It was all sad. As it starts raining. Right when we talk about sad moments. Like sad, huh? That wasn't sad at all. The big damage. Harry hasted me, very nice. I think 4 or 5 more mobs and we should be done. Nice. That's one of the goals of the day. 45. I said 45 is probably where we're going to get to this week because I only had 2 days to stream, but I think, you know, we come back next week fully rested for the last few levels. Maybe a level and a half, who knows. Depends what we end up doing today. Maybe 1 level. Maybe we get full level for the rest of the day. Who knows? Obviously the main goal is mithril, but We want to be able to get that within reason. We don't want to just run around and grab it. So might as well do that at 46. So we might as well level while we're trying to get mithril. One more mob. Uno mas mobrador. We don't need two. Pick one. He's walking away, so I guess it's you. It is you. Whoa. Brick for 100 with our unarmed? Yeah, we're ready to slap some people. And the potions lasted the perfect amount of time. Nice. I actually gained 1 intellect and 1 spirit that level. Along with 2 strength, 2 stam, 1 agility. That's interesting. To get an intellect and a spirit. Like the spirit I understand it's a good stat, but intellect? Why do I need that? Probably because I'm a gnome. You know, you get the 10% extra intellect. We are now level 45. We can unlock those quests. Okay. Send all this to Lena. Gonna have a lot of clan meat. Send that to Baumer. Another beer ham. And can have those. Would have been nice if, you know, we found this one today and already had the Warbringers, but not how it went. Still got 2 levels to go on Francie anyway, so it will get some use. Unless we find another one, then I'm going to be like, what the fuck? 30 gold.
May the stars guide you.
I might send 10 gold to friend. Just on the off chance. Because I doubt Francie needs 30 gold, you know. She needs a lot for blacksmith training and stuff like that, but... I think 20 should do. She doesn't need that much money for overall training either. Okay, quest-wise... I think maybe we go back to... Stranglethorn Vale. To start. What's the best way there? Probably Herfing. Who had the Burrower? We don't need to worry about. Yeah, I'd say STV. Just to do the zombie quest. Everything's so far too, though. Maybe we... How long is the flight to Booty Bay Baron? Should only be like 7 minutes.
Till next week.
I think this will be the fastest way of getting there. Because I feel like the flight down to Buda Bay from Meniful would take, you know, 10 minutes. I don't wanna. I think we go here. And then maybe up to Hinterlands. Do these starter quests. Because of the fact that there's a lot of mithril up there. And save the Tanaris stuff for last. Because I don't remember seeing a lot of mithril in Tanaris, I'm gonna be honest. There's probably some, but not like a huge amount. Let me just see. Any like maps. The problem is with like the WoW professions guides and stuff like that, they got maps of it. So the Hinterlands has a lot. But I'll only be able to do maybe a quarter of that map at this level. Because it's still hardcore. Like, you know? Still just can't run around like in the dragon area and stuff like that, and this is crazy. Yeah, Tanaris does have some, it's just all around the east. Tanaris and Hinterlands are the beast place, so. If only Garland didn't die with the 20 or so mithril that he had on him. Boo, Garland. Other than that, we just need to get lucky. Find some. Maybe when we go up to the Hinterlands, we should actually stop in Alteric first, around here. Maybe not, you know, all the way around, but definitely some mithril that I've seen before. Look, a level 24 hunter with their level 60 troll mage. I wonder if there's, you know, a lot of people do it on their alt. You know, they help themselves. Fine, because they've already made it 60, whatever, I don't care. But I wonder if there's people that sell that service. That they will run around after you and, you know, you pay them. I bet there is. At that point, why don't you just pay someone to level 60 for you? You know? I never liked the idea of someone leveling for me. Bit cringe, but hey, to each their own. If they want to level like that, go for it. I ain't paying their however much money it is a month. I say $15, but that's not how much WoW costs most of the time. I think in America it might still be $15. I'd have to double check that. $24.99 is pretty much how much it costs here. It's $27. I just saw her health and I'm like, no, $24.99. But yeah, $27 a month is crazy. Now people might think the New Zealand dollar is, you know, we make a lot of money and stuff like that, but we have the issues that the rest of the world has. Inflation going crazy, wages not going up, goods services tax is like 15%. So there are problems. It's not just because we make more money. That's the one thing about like people moving from New Zealand to Australia that need to realise. You make a lot more money over there, but cost of living is still shit. I'm gonna be honest. Especially if you went to a place like Sydney. Good luck living. That's why most people go to Brisbane when they leave New Zealand, because it's a lot more livable. But it's still rubbish. Because everywhere, the entire world over, is having the same issues. People complain about their own country having issues and then look elsewhere and it's like, good luck. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that just like complain about things that are happening in their life but don't actually research all the things that are happening in, you know, everywhere. Also, the boat is here, so I'm probably going to miss it because it is leaving right now. I'll see you in a few minutes, boat. Second time in 2 days that that's happened. It's like I'm flying after the boat, you know. Come back. Alright, we can use the bank while we're here just to stock up again.
Time is money, friend.
A lot of potions. Still. Might take an extra one out to use them. Have one less. Then I actually have 1 bag space. So currently we have 8 mithril. To make the big black mace we need 16. And we need 2 of these, so we need 32. And then I'll probably have to level to 235 to get to mithril spurs, which hopefully are orange when I get there. So I'm gonna need, you know, some more mithril. Maybe some steel. And then Phantom Blade, I think, is like 28 or something, mithril. So,
Hurry back.
yeah. It's exciting. Eight man. Level 45 warrior with whirlwind axe. Same. And he doesn't have fiery on it? Giga Chad. That's my kind of warrior. I don't know about doing Bloodsail Buccaneers on the warrior. It is a quest I did do on the shaman. I just don't like the quest. Also don't know about doing... Don't care. Oh. Sorry, I had to AFK for a moment, so bored. It's still Friday, right? Or Friday. So Grocket's video that I put out on Wednesday is up to 270 views. Pretty good. I think people like Fire Mage. Which is fair because Fire Mage leveling in hardcore WoW, you don't see it a lot. I think it's pretty good. It's pretty solid, you know, as long as you're taking like no more than 3 mobs at a time. It's not like a frost mage where you just take the whole field. But it's a pretty solid speak. Which is interesting because when I was first getting to like level 20, I thought Fire Mage was going to be terrible. My first Fire Mage video was called Fire Mage is going to be rough. Turns out it was pretty good. So vanquish your sword, Sword of Serenity. Big. It's probably the one thing that I dislike the most about this challenge. Not doing dungeons, so we don't get those iconic weapons, you know? But it's literally only for the one character. I was thinking when I first made this challenge, like making a rule that I had to do each dungeon one time. And only one time, so I'd have to like pick and choose what character would do it. I think if I was doing that, Dead Mines would have probably been the warrior for the chance that Smite's Mighty Hammer. SFK probably the priest. Doesn't really matter about stockades, but I guess we get Seal of Rin, so warrior or rogue in that case. What else is there? Wailing Caverns? I think would have to be either the warrior or the rogue. The chest in there is pretty much just as good as this. The warrior. So probably the rogue. We get the leagues. Scarlet Monastery and RFD would be rogue. Cryo because weapons. Mara, probably the rogue because Fresh Blade. As you can see, I enjoy rogue. Gnome Regan, rogue. I'd prioritize the rogue a lot more than every other character, and that's why I didn't do it. Because the rogue, I think, would have had amazing fucking gear. It would have been so fun, though. But also a lot of potential to die, right? Because when you're in a dungeon, you're there with 4 other people of varying skill. So you never know what you're going to get until you step into the dungeon, really. I always pug them. More fun that way. There's a bit of danger. Like the tank I had for Meriden in the Franca series had not done Mara. It was his first time leveling a warrior in Classic as well, so he did good. We got him through it. A little coaching along the way, a little guiding, but got him through it. It's also raining here. Hopefully there's no one at the zombies. I don't want to get frickin' Zanzil chasing after me. Something that happened in Grocket's video, right? There's a lot of people rocking up to Booty Bay right now. I'm wondering if, you know, there's a world buff coming in. I wouldn't be surprised. There's always a world buff coming out soon. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to go out questing. I once got asked if I wanted to do dungeons after world buffs. I'm like, what do you mean after world buffs? I don't even... What is a world buff? Tony the Troll Rogue. Come. Maybe if world buffs are happening though, that might mean there's less people out here taking all the mobs, so one can hope. Assuming this quest is as grindy as it usually is, I might get 3 or 4 bars. See. So it might be a bit harder on the warrior because, you know, warrior. Probably clear this. Usually I don't clear it between or like when I'm on the character, but we've done a lot. There is an undead mage here. Okay. Maybe we'll go beach and come back to that one. We'll go down the dangerous path. The reason I call this the dangerous path is because there's some hidden panthers. They're probably going to give me a jump scare. Go mine this iron. Still worth a level and it can drop an aquamarine. See what I mean? He waited for me to be comfortable and then he was like, rawr. I wish this iron was mithril. But if it has an aquamarine in it, I don't mind. Please? I think I have 4 more stacks of strong troll's blood potion in the bank. I know I just looked, but I forgot. It was either 3 or 4, but if it's 4, I definitely have enough for next league already if I don't get a chance to play Lena before Francie next time. So I'd say we're all good there. There's a mob dead. There are mobs dead, okay. Means there's also someone here, but Chucky is free, so that's fine. Pretty much the guy I need, so all good. Maybe that mage went from here to Chucky. I mean, the mobs are respawning, so... See it? No. Person over there. As long as they don't aggro Zanzo onto me, you know? I don't want that shit again. Rogue is, that rogue got some social aggro. I was a little worried about it for a second. Especially because I was already fighting them all. Hey, Black Pearl. Nice. There's the problem with areas like this. There's someone else here and they're not being careful. It could cause issues. And I feel like more often than not, people just aren't careful. So another black pearl for Groppet. We could technically make one pair of mooncloth boots now. No, we're not going to be able to because we're not. Don't have the pattern. We haven't done the timber more yet, you know. But we technically. Parry. Parry. Dodge. Parry, dodge. Okay, I get it. Surely that mage is done killing the mobs that he needs over there now. Maybe he's just trying to get the mixtures, but the named guys, surely he has seen. I don't mind farming the beach for the mixtures when I'm done with all of them, but now I want to get all of them done for. Maybe he's not done. I mean, he killed everything. Zombie. Go ahead. That one zombie is a... But it runs around. Guy really wants John. I don't know what he's doing. Like, John was dead, which means he would probably killed him already, but these two hunters here are kind of annoying. The fact that they're both hunters. And this is actually a dangerous thing for me. Definitely a potion. If it was just regulars, it would have been fine, but because it's two hunters, it's like, okay. Hopefully the mage doesn't just go in there and kill the other guy, which, who knows, he might. I don't know if he's actually here doing a quest or just killing. What the fuck? Just because you killed Death Knight doesn't mean you can just do that. Maybe you can. Maybe he is a Death Knight. He just rolls in with a warrior. Maybe he had a healer, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. There's 2 warriors. Well, John's gonna take a moment to respawn. But I need him, so might wait. Like 5 minutes or so, perhaps. Those warriors just came in and left. Like, I guess they're trying to get Zanzel's mixture, but that was crazy. They just came in here. Killed a few mobs and then they were like, alright, see ya. I just don't know if this mage... I feel like he might, you know, be going for the mixtures, but also may just be trying to grind. This is an interesting place to be grinding, though. He is just trying to grind here. Be a little bit annoying. But I still need living mixtures as well, so... The kill. Teen. Should I say teen? Don't fucking be an asshole. Start casting, bastard. Like, I know he's already killed John. I'm gonna kill this mob on the way out because you did that. Get fucked. Like, I wasn't gonna kill it, but because he started casting at John. Nah. Like, when I saw that he already had killed him before, I don't give a shit. Wanna be a bastard? You get bastards back. Equal fair treatment. Hopefully we don't aggro any more dogs. And mithril. Just an iron. Iron is such a funny thing to hear. Like, maybe if someone's doing it as a meme like I do, then it's not so funny, but when it's someone who's actually saying it like that. It's what they believe in their heart. Pretty funny. Hit. I know the mobs are basically our level. Please, just hit. The slowest charge ever. The wrong stance. The wrong stance. I think the Ichor of Undeath was only good for my rogue. And that's only if we actually get the alchemy recipe. So it's not a great item. Ichor of Undeath. I'm kind of sad I wasn't online for the Anchorage Massacre. These hunters are really ridiculous. Maybe it's because I also have... No, that's physical damage done. It's not physical damage taken. These guys are just... What, did they do magic damage? Why did they crit so much? What the fuck? I guess they're hunters, you know, just taking agility. They have a lot of crit. Crazy though. I wish I had that much crit. I only got... We have about 16% when our weapon skill gets capped. At least that rogue isn't here anymore. He was scary. Bad at rogue, speaking of, just hit level 60. You can be bad at rogue. When I start lagging and I'm fighting a fucking caster and I'm playing a warrior, I'm just like, what the fuck? Stop. My heart just stopped for a moment. I'm gonna be honest. My heart just stopped for a moment. Please do not do that to me, game. I think it's inevitable that it does happen at some point, that I lose a character to a disconnect or something like that, you know, but please not the warrior. Anything but the warrior. honestly. This hunter doing? Here of us 60 running around. Maybe he's looking for mithril. Not often that I lag too, so when it happens, it's just like, I think it happened as because someone typed in chat that they were going to drop the world buff at 625, and right about 625 I lag, so it's probably what happened. Only 4 more mixtures to go. We've only gotten 1 bar of experience so far as well. Not going as fast as I thought it would. Thankfully we're not farming snake people anymore. It's been nice. I definitely got that interrupt off. But hey, I'll take a wild vine. We've actually been quite lucky on Francie with wild vine. I think we got like 4 or 5 last time when we were fighting trolls out here. Sometime last week. Friday last week, I think. He do be carrying the wild vine farm, even though we haven't really been farming wild vine on her. I feel like she's found the most without the farm. Right. Pull this hunter at mildly low HP. Mildly low. Because anything that's not 2000 is low HP. Honestly. A charm. And hamstrung. This hamstring is crazy. 60% reduction. I don't even think we get 60%. Yeah, we get 50%. Which means that hamstring is rank 5. Because it's 5% increase each rank. They have a rank 5 hamstring. That's insane. Where'd they get that, you know? Why can't I have a rank 5 hamstring? If we got a rank 5 hamstring, it might actually be worth upgrading. I did upgrade it though, just for the little bit of extra damage for when a totem gets put down in front of me. I'd rather waste the enraged hamstring and a totem than, you know, mortal strike or something like that. Or waiting for an auto. That could be all day. Miss the mortal strike, parry the execute. Sounds like I'm doing a math equation. Pocket scene. Pocket swords, it looks like. Big old fiery swords of death. Going in there. Well, he pulls Zainzel. I feel like you should be able to kill Zainzel with that, you know? He's got 2 fiery weapons and such. Now, will he kill the totem? That's the real question. Will he kill any totem? Dazed. Vanished. Think. Yeah. Crazy, man. You crazy. I was watching. I wasn't gonna go out. But I was watching. Parry, parry, parry. That's why it's my favorite song from The Witcher. You know, I'm used to hearing it all the time in WoW, so when I hear it in the Witcher, it's like, wow. Nice. Job done. We only got 1.5 bars, not even. That's not too much experience. That wasn't too hard of a quest at 45, as I thought. I mean, the extra level on the warrior just makes it feel like you're doing quests at 44. I might go down this beach a little bit, just to see if I can see any mithril. Hello, Gorlash. It was not Gortash, thankfully, but Gortash. Gold? Still worth mining. Don't think I need it, but it did give me a level. And I think it can drop aquamarine. Aquatic marines. None from that one. But like I said, it did give me a level. I need to upgrade my mining actually. Should probably do that if we're gonna go up to the hinterlands and do mining. Well, not straight mining, but hopefully mining. Because I really need it. Why I want to look down here, because I did see some mithril last time I was here. Few times actually. Damn it, Succubus is so far away from its warlock. She do not care. She's her own woman. Not the warlock Succubus, she's just Succubus. No mithril. This is the problem I have. If I'm not finding mithril naturally, I gotta go look for it, but we're only 45, so looking for mithril is not exactly the easiest thing either. Especially when I need about 100 of it. And that's an estimate. I might need more. Like 200. I don't know about getting 200 mithril, gonna be honest. It's all Garland's fault. Imagine dying with mithril. I could have probably finished my weaponsmith quest by now if Garland didn't die. Can't believe it. Why didn't I banish the dog? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think about banish being a thing until like I was making the video and I was analyzing the death. That's the first time I remembered I had banish, when I was actually analyzing my death. It's funny.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Cracking Murray's foot. We probably won't do.
Greetings.
Right now. Don't need any Green Hills Stranglethorn anymore. I might keep the iron. Just in case we get enough. Because we're probably going to get enough. That way I can make some steel. Though it's expensive. This goes scroll. Put black pearls down to 4 and put wild vine down to 30. We probably still don't need it, but
Yeah.
yeah. Might as well keep it, honestly. We're going to be probably finding more of it.
Yo. Glad I could help.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Don't see that every day on hardcore. See it every day in classic.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
bum.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Shimmering Flat. 2 hours. Maybe we go do that. I mean, we're going up to Hinterlands next anyway, right? So, of course the boat's leaving. If we're going up to the Hinterlands next, we might as well hoof up there. So, I guess we can head down to Shimmering Flats now. That guy's name was Big Old Boner. Nice. So weird that people want to run around with a name like that, honestly. Like, why would you want to have your character called something like that and then run around for, you know, months leveling it? I don't get it. Never something that has ever made sense to me. You know, I started getting Minecraft videos suggested on my feed on YouTube lately, and I don't know why. Because I never watched any in the last, you know, long time. It's been forever since I watched a Minecraft video, but I started getting them in my YouTube. To be fair, maybe it was correct because I watched one. I'm like, oh, this looks interesting though, and it was interesting. So maybe YouTube knew the time was right. But I think the last time I watched Minecraft before that was probably when Rooster Teeth were playing Minecraft. Back when they had the Let's Play channel, you know. Jeff, Michael, Gavin, all those guys. There's a few others, but we don't talk about them. A few of them are okay, I just don't remember their name. Like the other guy with the big beard. He was a bigger guy, I don't remember his name. Oh well. Something that really matters. Ray, when Ray was there, that was peak achievement hunt. Ray was so good at video games. But it does kind of suck sometimes when you got someone who's really good at video games and you're playing against them, right? Like, I had that with a friend of mine when we were playing Civ. He was really good at Civ, and he would just get to the point where neither of myself or the other friend that was playing with him could even compete. So we'd have to start over, basically. Playing a Civ game, but we never actually get to like turn 100 because, you know, by then it's like, it's too late for us, so we start over just to have a chance. And that was pretty much how we played Civ. I did enjoy Civilization as a game. Like, it's an enjoyable game. It's basically Total War without the battles, you know. Because the fights in Civ are kind of just like you click on an AI or a unit, and that unit fights the unit. It's not like Total War where you actually have to use some tactics sometimes. Not all the time. I'll be honest, I've been playing the dwarfs, and my tactics are basically right click on the enemy, and if I win, I win. Because there's not a lot of magic that the dwarfs have. I can't say I've really enjoyed the dwarf campaign that much compared to some of the others that I've played. They're definitely not a race that I'm like, this is my top. I have to play a Wood Elf campaign again now that I actually know how to play the game. Because when I started that, I didn't. I didn't even know how to play it when I won the campaign. I didn't even know I could equip banners to units. That one. But I think my next campaign I want to do is probably a cafe campaign again, because that was the first faction that I played. And it's been a while. Play it on the big map, see how different it is. Got shit in my eye all day, huh? Someone's shitting in my eye. Her eyelash. Feel it, it's terrible. Where'd you come from? D&B is Raging Berserker. And whenever, it might be a Raging Berserker Ham, maybe not, but whenever I see a Raging Berserker Ham on a hunter, you know, it makes me rage. It turns me into a Raging Berserker. So what is that guy doing with that? That's a warrior item. And there clearly was a warrior in the dungeon. Because there's always a warrior in the dungeon. Warlock's so fast. He got run speed on his boots. Cow, because he's so fast.
Yo!
Down to Gagetson. Might be fast, but he's not fast. Not as fast as I click. Flying away way quicker. We could just stay down here and do some quests. There's only really a few that I can do though. Like the Waste Wander Justice quest. We could do those. Just a matter of if I want to. I'm not totally opposed to it. Funny, we get this leather belt basically for free, right? And it's really good. It'd be really a good belt for friend, but we found that cloth belt that has the Stam Int Spirit on it. I don't think I'll be wearing this. As free and easy it is to get. It also looks kind of like my pants. Funny. Like it goes well with the green iron. We stay down and do Waste Wander Justice. Hmm. Hmm. I think I will. I mean, the mobs are only like level 40. We won't find any mithril while we do it, but... I think when we do go to the hinterlands, you know, we do those first quests there, and then we just go and do like maybe to here, and then just down like that. That's gonna be our mithril loop. It's not big, but I can't really do much more than that because then it starts to be a bit too scary. That's why I was wondering if the Badlands would be better. Let me just look on WoW here to see if they got any like zone maps. Hinterlands definitely has the most. Naris. Map loads. It's always so slow on Wellhead now, there's too many ads on the site, so the site just runs like dog shit. Desolus? Mostly in the water, so eh. Kinda doubting. Don't think I'd go to Desolus. Badlands isn't a bad zone for it. But I think even with like my quarter run in Hinterlands,
Hi, you're a tall one.
it might be
Off
okay.
and away. Very good. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Mithril can spawn over here. Let's just have a quick check while we're over here. There is. Nice. Glad I came for a cheek. Now, if we could get an aquamarine as well, like really quickly, oh, that'd be nice. Only 2? Rubbish. $217 mining. Meg road from miles away. But yeah, maybe I'll stay down here and do the first Waste Wander Justice quest. Maybe even the second one, we'll see. Not really a priority, but could be. Twinkle toes. Not twinkle toes, twinkle toes. Like he's towing your twinkle, you know? This notice is to let you know we are updating. No, today. I got an adorned half shell for World of Warcraft. There is a WoW drop currently. It's the nicest thing about streaming World of Warcraft. You get the drop just for streaming it. You don't need to watch someone else stream. You just stream yourself. You know, you don't even need to play, you just stream. So I don't know why people complain about like having to watch streamers for a drop when they can literally just turn on their stream and get the drop. Let's get the gnomes drunk. What the fuck?
Talk to me. Off with you.
We'll get the gnomes drunk because we're a gnome, even though, you know, we should get the goblins drunk.
Here there. Be good.
We'll get the gnomes drunk. They're our boys. I hate when someone hands in a quest. When you're trying to hand in a quest and then the quest guy's like, can't talk right now, I'm handing in a quest. Might get lucky and get another little bit of mithril on this side here. Don't know if any mithril spawns in this cave. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's more of like an iron level, you know. Go back to Booty Bay. I don't want to go back to Booty Bay. Roof. 2,000 could be worse. I'll pick up the quest for Caliph. Since we're a warrior, I'm not sure if I will actually end up doing it. Say it's on the harder side.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Yo, be good.
Keep it real.
It's weird being neutral with these guys. I wonder when the quest for the thorium stuff starts. Like the Imperial plate armor.
Hey,
Hopefully I don't need to do the mithril armor to get the Imperial plate, because I ain't doing that. I ain't wasting that much mithril. I need that shit. While we're heading out there, we'll go check these cliffs as well, because there is sometimes some mithril here. Not a lot of mithril in Tanaris, unless you are down the south part. Or in the bug caves, but sometimes you get a little bit. Dogs have really big aggro radius. Crazy. A little bit of mithril would be nice. I didn't even know this was back here. I was wondering what was back here, honestly. These paths that go nowhere. Okay, no more mithril for me. It's okay. This quest. Interesting they have shadow mages over this side. Which means it's actually easier to do the quest on this side. Because those are a waste of mobs right now. Probably why I always do it this side now. I feel like back in 2004 I definitely did it over there. You know, those were probably the first ones that I came across. But all the bandits and thieves seem to be dead right now, so not great. Shouldn't be the hardest quest because they're only level 40. Another disarm, huh? Well, we have been training our unarmed skills, so we're ready for it. I was half expecting that other mob to be stuck in the tent. It was not stuck in the tent. This one is. Charge the mob that was stuck in the tent. That plate. Yep. It's 80 health loss though. Those with plate of the beer. I don't think I'll use those ones. There's potential in them. I might send the Baumer just in case, but I think we'll just we'll keep our ones that we have. Like having some extra stam, obviously. Good stat. See on a warrior. Got a rogue over there killing things. Probably why, you know, mobs are all dead. Backstab me. I didn't expect the backstab. Don't want to be gouged in the sky. That's always a danger of disconnection. Being gouged or like frozen while you're in the sky. One's stuck in the house. Just as I was about to press Berserker stance. We can break gouges if we're in Berserker stance. Yeah. Looks like a dagger rogue. Which I was considering doing. But I don't think combat daggers is very good while leveling. So. It's certainly not combat swords or maces, is it? Don't need those anymore. Sell them. We did get all the recipes, I'm pretty sure, for the tough scorpid. And if not, well, it doesn't matter because I'm probably never going to make them anyway. They're not really items that are worth making. I'm gonna fear that guy. Punch him up, but I wanted to fear him so he wouldn't walk towards the other mob. Like, he was definitely gonna walk over there and pull, you know, I didn't want it. While being disarmed. But because my arm skill is actually high, I do land my attacks. Are we gonna stay here for the second waste one, the quest? I don't know. I feel like I do this one and then go to the hinterlands. Because I really want mithril. I'm probably not going to repot. Like how the mobs are smart enough, sometimes, to wait for Berserker Rage to drop before they gouge me. Interesting. I knew that was coming. Felt it in the winds. Carried that one. Sure, I'm fine to take on 2 thieves. Oh, that one's stuck in the house anyway, so... Okay, it's not... It looked like she was stuck in the house. Instead, I'm sure I'm fine to take on 2 thieves, pop sweeping strikes, and then get disarmed. And because my unarmed skill is actually high, I wasted sweeping strikes. I should have stopped attacking. Not something you really think about. Cozy fire from that fire. How nice. I always figured about cozy fire being a buff, like 4 extra spirit. It's not much, right? But it's something. Like if you want to be the most efficient priest ever, you get a cozy fire buff, you know, and then you kill mobs around the fire. That'd actually be kind of sick. Drop a fire down and kill mobs. It's some efficient priesting. Yeah, he's ghostly strike. Dagger Rogue not bad. Ghostly strike stuff. Not terrible. Just not as fun as combat for me. Honestly. Sometimes you might ambush for like a million. It's fun. I like the consistent damage. I need one more bandit after this beef. But we also need 2 more water pouches, so not really done just yet. Bandit there, but like I said, we get it when we get it, doesn't matter. Do hate when I'm spamming an ability and then I'm missing a tank. It's like, I rage. I'm gonna start rage. It was fun. Disarm. Disarm missed. I was gonna say misarm. Like misarm. Crazy. It is me. I am Frankie. One more pouch. One more pouch and I can leave this place. Nice. We won't worry about Caliph just yet, or the next quest, because I'd rather keep that until later. Thank you. Going alright. Getting some grind. Thankfully only a little bit of grind today. 12-inch PP just told me no, not gonna happen. I didn't even see 12-inch PP, so... just in the chat. 12-inch PP tells me no. Stealth PP, because I didn't see it. Can't be 12 inches if I didn't see it. Feel like I would have seen that, you know. And then someone messaged me, order? No order. Tank? Order? Tank? I already didn't want to go to order, which I'm not allowed anyway because dungeons are illegal. But, and then they say tank, which makes it even worse. I have tanked Alderman in hardcore. It's not something that I would say is like a fun thing to do. Especially if I was doing it with pugs. Like, that ain't right. I tanked Alderman with my friends, and that was scary enough. Well, this is the gnome mount for classic. So when you hit level 40 and you buy your mount, this is what you're gonna have. Pretty much. As a gnome. Humans get horses, night elves get sabers, and dwarfs get rams. You can get the other races' mounts, you just have to put in a lot of time and effort to do it. It's not really something that happens before level 60. Unless you got a lot of money. And then the Horde have their own mounts like wolves and raptors, stuff like that. Kodos. Skeletal horses. And then if you play retail WoW, everyone's just riding a different mount because there's so many mounts, and there's like 1,000 mounts in the game in retail. It's crazy. I agree. Ooh, Horde. As fun as Horde has been to play and level throughout the years, like most of my time playing World of Warcraft has been spent as a Horde character. Especially when Blood Elves come out, because Blood Elves, you know, they're... Well, they're Blood Elves. I'll leave it at that.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good.
Leave that quest for now.
Keep it real.
I think I go back to Booty Bay. And in that quest. Blood Elf is basically Mikote. Like, that has the popularity of the same.
Keep your feet on the ground.
As soon as Blood Elf females come out, you know, they're basically like cat girls. Everyone wants to play them. The popular race. I think if WoW had cat girls, all the Final Fantasy players would play WoW. Regardless of if they like it or not. Be like, finally, this is what I wanted. WoW has fox people, but they're short, so it's weird. So they're not hot at all, you know. Has cows. Goats. They're okay, but yeah. No cat girls though. WoW's missing out. Because they got hooves. And a tail, I guess. And I guess horns, yeah. Pretty much why they're called goats. Even though they're very far from it. I played a Draenei for half a tier. It was alright, you know, their animations are okay, but not really an enjoyable. Other than the alright animations, that's about it. They run kind of strangely. Don't like it. What a beautiful sun. Very bright. So we're gonna keep flying into it though, because if we're flying on this bird in real life, we'd have the sun in our eyes right now. Like when you're driving around and the sun's just like coming through, and it's like, oh god, help, can't see. Even with the sunshade, it's still like, oh, can't see. Usually happens in the afternoons, right? Afternoons, evenings, which is basically an hour 40 until the sun goes down in WoW, so pretty much around this time. Sun goes down pretty early here right now. It's like 6 PM, I think. Maybe 7. Usually I don't really know because I have the curtains shut. Shut the curtains, never think about the sun again until tomorrow. I think I'm gonna fly to Ironforge after I go to Buddha Bay. I might take my break when I do that. That would be like a 6-minute flight or something. Maybe only a 4 or 5-minute flight. But we are going to head up to the hinterlands to hopefully mine some mithril. I still need a lot of it. But the boat is coming in right now, which is great. Perfect timing for once. Big back like you. Thank you. I do work on my back strength from time to time. Not as much as I should, though, I think. Give me a fort buff. I want a fort buff. Can't fort buff me, please. Horde. A lot of horde. My second ever character in World of Warcraft was a Tauren male, and it kind of looked like this. I think I had the horns that go pointing inward rather than just straight. I think. Can't quite remember. It's been a while since But I was a Tauren male for pretty much all of vanilla after my Night Elf. And this character looks so similar to how it looked. I didn't have the half nose ring though. I think I had a full nose ring. I had a full one. I was like, got that big old nose ring. But it's funny. Like he knew he was on camera for a moment. Started waving. There's a spear. We were talking about spears being rare to see yesterday, but there's one. They are pretty much hunter items. Like most of the characters that you'll see them on are probably going to be hunters. They have a lot of agility on them generally. We'll send these to Baumer. Don't know if we'll actually utilize them, but seen them there anyway. Isn't being a gnome so fun? You're just running around and you got like big people, big taurens. And you're just a little gnome, you know? It's like I'm controlling the tauren right now because it looks like I'm. Like I was the tauren.
Look, Tom. Fight well, friend.
You go, man.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Alright, now fly up to Ironforge so I can train mining. Should get us back down to about 20 gold. Night Owl female hunter, classic.
Interest you on a pint?
They look good though. Yeah, 7
Off
minutes.
with you.
I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna take a break. Food, have a little muesli bar, you know. Once I figure out how to mute my mic. Sometimes I press the wrong button. Alright. How'd that guy get in front of me? Barista is a pretty good name, though. Frickin' cold out there. Again. The windy, cold, rainy day. Someone just posted something in Discord. Happy birthday to my high school math teacher who gave me 9 out of 90 and told me I'd be a failure. I earn more in 3 months than you earn in a month. So who's the failure now? I think his math teacher was right. I'm not that bad at math, at least. Feeling a bit old today. Shoulders are a bit sore. Francie is 20 minutes away from being the most played Medley character so far. I think honestly, by the time we get Friend to 48, if she gets to 48, she's going to be over 4 days played. Like, for sure. I mean, Francie might be getting up there though. If we need to do too much iron mining, she could also get there, so. But I'm not doing any extra activities on Fran. She's just trying to level, but it's rough on the druid. Especially a boomkin.
You got my attention.
230 for true silver and 250 for. See, at level 60, gnomes get rocket-powered Mechano Strider. That was always fun, Dave. Chasing people down on a mechanical bird. Back in the PvP server days. You go Balmer. Don't know if you'll wear it, but. Take these out, because we're going up there.
Great to meet you.
Isn't it?
See you soon.
Right. Such a noise. So we'll have at least 4 quests to do up here.
What's on your mind?
But the main reason... Do we stop in an Alteric first? Nah.
Keep your feet on the
We'll just go straight to the Indolence. The main reason I'm coming here is because I need mithril, so... Hopefully... we get lucky. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be not feeling too good about our chances of getting Phantom Blade right now. Gonna make 2 of these, level up some. Gonna be rough. So I'm not sure if Phantom Blade requires me to be 245 blacksmithing to make it, but I think it does. Would this sword be good for a Fury Warrior because it costs a pretty penny and I don't want to go wasting my money on a worthless weapon for myself? Good for a few levels. It's always fun reading comments from 2004 or 2005 and it's just like, I farmed this and then I sold it for 40 gold. That was amazing. 40 gold back then, actually a lot of money too. Like, it took me so long to get my epic mount back in 2005. I wouldn't have even gotten it if I didn't get lucky with 2 epics dropping back to back. Because I probably then would have had to spend the money on other things. Like, you know, consumables, shit like that. But because I got my epic mount, I was then able to farm a little bit harder. Run around faster. So I think I went into the Burning Crusade with about 2,000 gold because I had my epic mount relatively early. We were still in Molten Core at that point, my guild, so got it relatively early. I don't remember exactly when that server opened, but I feel like it was maybe the second wave of servers that opened after release. I played on one, and then I left that one to play on a different one. That's where I stayed throughout vanilla. Mithril. Nice stopping. I think I'm going straight. Mithril. There's 2 mithrils. I think I'm going straight to the hinterlands, but I'm gonna come back. Flight is direct. I knew there was a good chance to see mithril flying through here though. Like, there's generally pretty good spawn rate of mithril. Question is, how do I get to that second one? Like, we go back here to get it, but one over here, I'm not sure. I have to run around both sides of the castle, which is a bit annoying. But as long as they can be 4 taps and have aquamarine, I don't mind. See, we need lots of mithril, but I need 1 aquamarine, and I'm not sure which one's worse to get, the 1 aquamarine or the lots of mithril.
Great to meet.
Gotta go back to Arathi, mate.
Safe travel.
We used to have to do this when we were flying to places when... Classic WoW first came out, or Vanilla WoW first came out. Not Classic. Classic had all the good stuff. But you used to have to fly to one place and then fly to the next place. There wasn't connection flights when the game first came out. So you had to like path your own way places. It was pretty rough. So if you fuck it up, you'd have to like fly somewhere else. Thankfully, it wasn't that way for very long. Didn't take long for that change to happen, but it was definitely a thing when the game first happened, and I didn't like it very much. Alright. Go get those mithril and hope that no one else gets them. Was a little bit of iron on the way as well, which isn't so bad. We could make use of iron. Steel costs a lot of money to actually create. It's like 10 silver per. It's a bit rough. But maybe a level in it. I still love that I got 24.99 health, because it makes me feel like I'm a price tag. I never understood that. Oh, a little cheeky mithril down here. I never understood why price tags are just like $24.99 and not $25. Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense. I've been told why, but I still don't get it. I feel like they should just go 1 extra cent, you know? We're gonna get free mithril while we're... But I was always wondering about that when I was younger. I was always asking my parents, why are the prices like that? Never made sense to me. I'll have to ask my friend why they do that again, because I forgot. I've got a friend who works in a grocery store. He knows everything about grocery stores. I don't know shit about them. I just go there, buy food, leave. Can't say, is this mithril still here? Yes. Thankfully, yes. Nice, 40. Let's go. Yeah, so the other one's over there, so I'm gonna have to go around the other side of Stormguard Keep, which kind of sucks. It's a big keep, you know, you gotta run around the whole thing. Would have been awesome. Well, maybe not too much awesome, because there wouldn't have been that many warring factions, but I guess there were still battles, you know, trolls existed. But it would have been kind of awesome if there was like a pre-World of Warcraft world, so before, you know, the orcs invaded, stuff like that. Maybe as the orcs are invading, it can be like the start. Just to see all these places when they're not ruined. I'm pretty sure Durnhold and Stormguard were ruined because of the orcs. There were a lot of battles back in those early days. You'd have Lordaeron pre-Undead. Maybe we could stop Arthas from, you know, going crazy. Kind of funny too, because there's someone who played Warcraft a lot and recently started playing the Warhammer stuff. The tutorial of Warhammer 3 is basically just Arthas. You know, the guy goes, picks up a sword, it's a bit cursed, he kills his brother. Arthas basically did with a friend. Gets possessed by demons, whatever. Becomes a bad guy. Basically the same story. Alright. Let's speak to you to daze me. But Warhammer lore did come before World of Warcraft or Warcraft lore, so I wouldn't be surprised if they stole it from it. Changed it a little bit. Okay. I think it's over here. Some guy just messaged me, hi. I don't like that. I don't like when people just message me hi. Like, what do you want? Yeah, I don't like it. It's like if someone, you know, sends me a message on Discord or a text and it's just like, hello. Like, what's next? Like, do you want $500 or something? Okay, we got 12 mithril from that, so that's not bad. I think we got 10 though here. I think I already had 2. Like, sometimes my mother will send me a text and she's like, hello son. And then she'll wait for me to respond before asking a question. So I told her once, just send me the whole text the first time. I don't like wasting my time having to respond. She still does it. Stresses me out. Also, he said hi and he never said anything after that, so I guess it wasn't that important. Probably looking for a warrior to tank his alderman group. See, my towels are rubbish right now. Why aren't they working? Why is that not going in there? I got a tab for messages, and for whatever reason, it was empty. Wait, why isn't that turned on?
How are you? Be good.
Alright, now I can go back to the hinterland. Gonna say, is that mithril? If I see another mithril, I'll have to come back. A lot of iron, which is expected. There's a lot of iron in Arathi. If I ever needed iron, you know, you come to Arathi, it's fine. But there's pretty regularly mithril around Stormguard Keep. So that's why I wasn't that surprised by it. I just sucked that we had to go there. Need 10 more levels to be able to mine true silver. Which would be pretty awesome to be able to do. We have enough true silver to make our Phantom Blade, but there's also a quest that requires true silver, and I wouldn't mind being able to do that. I think that might have been a balanced druid.
Well met. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Gonna have to look at that if they're still around. Always an interesting thing to see, a balanced druid. It's not going to be that interesting when I'm playing it, because I do have one. The next character I play. But it's pretty interesting to see one in the wild. In general.
How are you? Off with you. You got my attention.
Alright. The hinterland. The only place I've died during leveling in hardcore. The hinterlands. Legitimately the only zone that I've died in while leveling on hardcore. I've only ever died one time on hardcore while leveling. Treat this place with respect. And I'll treat it with respect if it gives me lots of mithril. I do hate when I'm like a millisecond away from picking up an item and then a mob hits me. It's definitely the worst thing about video games in general. Happens in Final Fantasy, happens in WoW, happens in Guild Wars, you know, all the MMOs. Pick up an item, you get hit. It's like, fuck off. I think it's the worst thing. Clonk, clonk, clank, clank, clonk. Been dazed a few times today. I just remembered something. TBC, you know, daze is still a thing in TBC that knocks you off your mount, but it can happen that there's some birds that can daze you off your mount while you're flying. I feel like TBC hardcore is gonna be there might be some fallen deaths because of that. Of course they throw axes at you. That'd be fun to see. People fall into the deeps, you know. It's always fun. Like I was at the beach like a few years ago, and I was standing beside a lady and her child. I don't know how young they were, but the child was like, "What would happen if I fall down there?" And it was like she was pointing down to the bottom of like a staircase. And the lady's just like, I don't think this man beside us wants to see that. Like, why is this kid thinking about just jumping off? What are you crazy? You know, children, you know, they're just absolutely insane. But it was just funny, the lady's response. Like, I don't think this man wants to see that. But you're right. I wouldn't want to see that either. Like anyone. But a hunter and a mage over here, they're pretty low level. For what they're doing. I mean, these mobs are only 40, but like 40 and 37. There's better places to level than the hinterlands at that level. Wonder when I'll loot an epic item. Yeah, do a little scoop down here because some mithril can spawn down around this. Won't be able to go in here because it's too scary. Too scary for me. Bogan's Ledge. Where Australians live. There's actually a game in Australia. Oh yes, an aquamarine. Perfect. At least a moonstone coming with it too. Crazy. But there was a game in Australia. It's basically Monopoly, but a Bogan version. It's called Boganology. Think. Maybe Boganopoly, I don't know. But I destroyed my Australian friends at that game. I was the biggest Bogan. Bogan's basically just slang for like someone who's a bit rough. To be fair, New Zealand is, you know, also a bit of a shithole country. So it makes sense as to why I'd be good at it. A lot of mobs over here at this mithril. Hoping to come in, you know, get this mithril. Oh, all these the owl beasts. Looking for a fight. Honey Buns has reached level 60. That's a name, isn't it? Probably gonna have to kill this one as well. I think I'll eat first. Get food, buff, and a health bank. I don't know why 12-inch PP emoted at me. Weird. Especially because I didn't even see them. So we got our one aquamarine. That was actually really easy to get. I didn't expect it to come that easily. Happens sometimes, doesn't it? Gold. Fine. Don't need to go in there then. Don't feel a desire to go in there, so... Good that it's gold. Pop up in here. Maybe see a mithril. Do not see a mithril. That druid. I didn't check to see if they were balanced. Feel like they might be. They look like they were balanced. Hard to tell sometimes though. This place can be a little dangerous, so we'll be cautious enough. Place almost killed Garland before Garland died. When I was analysing the death of Garland, I did say that this place was pretty much the beginning of the end because I was so low at this spot. We made it to one more location after this, but we basically died here. Didn't want me to shoot. But yeah, there was a respawn here that shot a shadow bolt at me and I'm like, oh, I didn't expect that. My health went super low. As someone who's been playing the game for 20 years, I haven't fought every single rare in the game, surprisingly. There's a chest, but it's not on line of sight, so I'm gonna have to... go in there. Means I have to kill everything. Yeah, the stacking poison, especially on a warrior, is a bit worrisome. Nice parry. Let's eat and then kill these two, and then get that chest before someone else rocks up here and steals it. Hopefully. How much damage these guys do, huh? Crazy. Like, I shouldn't have to be that worried about dying, but it's like crazy damage. What's in the box? An epic? No. How sad. I'm gonna take this food because it's free food. Wouldn't mind one more necklace just so I can hand in 2. That's an extra 500 experience. Mithril, I see you. I'll be there in a moment. You stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Gotta avoid everything. The place over here is actually friendly to Alliance, so I can run through it without aggroing anything, which is awesome. If I was Horde, this would be a little bit worse, even to get mithril. I have to fight everything in there. They do be running around, so I'm thinking there probably was a Horde in there. One of the hardest escort quests too that I did on that character was the one from in there. So now that I'm done with the quests that I was gonna do here, it's just run around and try to find mithril, so let's start doing that. I wonder if the respawn is friendly to me as well. Probably. Can be a rare over here. Stuck in the ocean. Help. So I think I only go to the edge of the next troll camp. Because if I go any further, then we're going to get into territory of mobs being a bit too high level. Like 48. Iron. It ain't right. I'll take it, I think iron, it's still green. I was gonna say, I think iron will be getting grey soon. 222. Maybe at 230, that'd be nice. I'm wondering if I do around here of mithril and then I go back to Arathi to hopefully get the respawns around Stormguard. I think that might be the play. Yeah, as you can see, mobs are kind of scary now, so gotta be careful. I definitely don't want to be heading into the territory of invisible wolves. If I was a bit higher, like say 50, I'd go to Skulk Rock because Skulk Rock has a lot of mithril all the time. Nice. Free one down in the ocean. Not an ocean, but you know what I mean. Compared to 14, I mean, mining is a lot easier in 14, unless you're doing rare stuff, like, that spawns at certain times. Because you can't just do a certain route and get the same mines respawning over and over again in this game. So you may have a route, but you may find no ore on it. So it's a lot more RNG compared to 14. Especially because you don't have your own personal mines in this version of the game as well, so anyone else who might be out here mining at the same time can get the ore, and then you might get nothing, So there was a little resource competition in the early days of World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure that's gone from retail, so everyone can get it all. Yeah, no personal mining in this version. I think in retail you have personal, or not personal, but the mines or herbs will be there for everyone, but once one person gets them, you have about 10 or 20 seconds to get them before they disappear. But yeah, resource competition was very big thing back in the early days. It's kind of fun on a PvP server, because if you're like mining and there's someone else mining but they're on the opposite faction, you'll always have to like fight over it, I always enjoyed that. There were some mornings before work I'd wake up, do some mining for like half an hour or whatever, and there'd be another guy out there mining at the same time, and I'm like, alright, let's go to war. I want this thorium. That's when Classic first came out. Imagine. If I was 80 playing World of Warcraft, I feel like I'd have a lot of viewers. Be like, damn, this grandpa's playing WoW. I think there's an 83-year-old lady that plays World of Warcraft, and she streams. It's regularly like hundreds of viewers, maybe 200. Just because she's someone old and nice playing the video game. So it's something different.
Here there. Watch your back. Okay, good. Off with you.
People like me in our mid-30s, we're a dime in a dozen, because that's basically the people that started playing in 2004. When I look at my YouTube analytics, most of the watches are like 34 to 47. Like, yep, that makes sense. Old farts. Even though it's not that old. I got a friend who turned 40 this year and we were giving him shit. And I'm like, I'm gonna be there soon. And then my other friend's like, same. But we can still give him shit because he's older than us. I don't think black vitriol is actually for anything.
No. See you soon. Safe travels.
It's me, Cheek. Might as well get on the bird and cheek while I'm flying, because we'll go back to Arathi to see if the respawns have happened.
How are ya?
Because we're just in mithril get mode now.
Watch your back.
It is for the Alchemist Stone, which is a level 300 alchemy item. And I don't know if I'd ever get one. But, it's also not good. Like a healing item. So I don't think I'd ever make that. But that's literally all it's for. That iron. Iron. So we've got 20 mithril currently. And I've got about 8 in the bank, so we need 4 more. And then I can make the big black mace, but I need a lot more to get to where I need to get for the Phantom Blade and everything. But we can almost finish the weapons.
You need something?
Great. We'll send those. Might as well send the giant egg to Lena. We'll keep it. Alright, hopefully we get lucky again and get some more mithril here. Because it's a lot less scary to mine here than up there, to be honest. The mithril in the hinterlands scares the shit out of me. Tin? What the fuck? Ain't no one looking for tin in Arathi. But yeah, a lot of people, when I was very unemployed, I used to wake up at like, 4 in the morning and go mining because there was no one else on. Just so I could actually get ore. That's how competitive stuff has been in the past. I don't mind either way. I did actually level the professions in 14 when I played. My main one was probably alchemy. That's where I made all the money, I made like 20 million when Endwalker came out, just making potions. But it is nice to have everything, but at the same time, like, it gets a bit boring later when everything's just macroed. So if you were limited to only 2, I feel like it would be a little less boring in that regard. I think both. Both have their strengths and weaknesses. The kind of challenge that I'm doing right now, because it is profession based, like I have to level my professions and only trade with myself, is kind of cool. Because I'm only able to do 2. If I was able to do everything, there wouldn't be a reason to have 8 characters, you know. 7 now. Any mithril out here? It might be in the water, but I don't want to go for a swim right now. But it is nice to have a reason to interact with other people when it comes to professions, right? I know a lot of people didn't really do crafting in 14. So when a new tier of raid came out, I generally had to make like potions and items here for people from time to time. So there's also interacting in that game as well. It's just not as frequent, I guess. You do it once a patch and then you never really do it again. Like, alright, who needs raid gear? And everyone's like, I need raid gear, and you go farm, you get them to farm if they can, and then you make their raid gear, and then that's it for the whole patch, you know? But they've made professions a little more relevant in retail WoW. There's like work orders that you can do now. So you put in like a request for an item and someone makes it for you basically. You give them some money. It's all automated. You don't really need to interact with people, but you can if you want. So I like that as well. But that's in the current version of World of Warcraft, not the 20 years out of date version that we love playing. One more mithril and I can make my big black mace. How many iron we got? 19. I think I have some in the bank, maybe. Unless I kept it with me, I can't remember. But I'm pretty okay with both systems. I think professions in 14 were more fun to like level and learn than World of Warcraft, because you know in WoW you just press a button and create something. Like fishing in 14 is much better. Stuff like that. Man, this guy dazed me again. He's a real asshole. And I did like how all the professions in 14 like flowed into each other. Like if you were leveling all of them, like I was when I started, you know, you'd make blacksmithing tools from like skill crafting. What is it called over there? I don't even know. I can't remember. It's been a few years. And then stuff like that. So that was pretty awesome. I'd be like, oh, I need new blacksmithing tools, so I've got to level this so I can get the new blacksmithing tools, you know? And I think right after I finished the Heavens Ward story, I went to the little place that you do the crafting at. And one of my friends was like, man, you've still got really bad tools for crafting. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't been able to make any new ones yet. And then he just came to me and like gave me a set of like full tools. It's like, okay, thanks. I don't know if we get a third mithril this time, sadly. They have tools for crafting in World of Warcraft now as well. They stole that from 14. Which is okay because it's a fun system, you know, you can change the stats on it and stuff like that. One thing that World of Warcraft and Blizzard do well is stealing ideas from other video games and just making them slightly better. Like with housing that's coming in next expansion. You don't need a sub to have a house, which is already an improvement on 14's housing system. Because imagine having to pay rent for a house in a video game. It's fucked up. I did like having a house in 14. I had a medium house for my FC. Made 100 million gil doing submarines, and then when I stopped playing I didn't really care because I had already made lots of money. So I just let it disappear. Gold. Gold is still green as well. We are 225 mining now, so we're getting close to true silver. Now 226. Back to the hinterland. If I can get to 230, which is the time right now, that'd be sick. But I would like a little bit more iron, I think, as well. Like, we're not getting much iron because there are some steel items that are worth creating. That's 14. But it's orange. So we could... the breastplate's worse. I was going to say, could do the breastplate, but it's actually worse to make. That's probably the only item that I would even consider. How could you even consider that?
What can I do for you?
I need to level is what it is.
How are you? See you.
Back to Eerie Peak. We'll do like maybe 2 more passes of mithril running around and then go smelt it up. I still need to log on to the other characters. It is Friday, and I do the weekly mail check on Friday, so yeah, we'll just do two runs around, maybe hand in our weaponsmithing quest. I could save that until next week though, because I think next week is when we're going to be actually recording for YouTube footage. But we'll at least get a little bit of mithril. I haven't actually been downloading any of Francie's footage so far. Because I've already done these quests multiple times, I don't think we need the footage of another character doing them. But we are getting close. We're only a level and a half away from where we need to get to. Alright, we'll go that way. Hopefully a nice round of like 20 mithril. That'd be nice. Be a little bit of iron. We'll see. And if we get 3 more feathers while we're doing that, all the better. I don't really want to pick them up if I have to fight a mob. So that's why some of them I'm avoiding, even though I see them, because I don't really want to fight. I'll go hand this quest in while we're coming up here, don't? Then I guess once we're done with the mithril stuff, we're gonna have to decide where to quest from 45 to 47.
Great to meet you. Be good.
There's a lot of options, but we're still a warrior, so they're kind of like a little bit scary. I'm glad with Grocket we got to log out at 45 because it means that I might get enough rested experience, like levels in, to be able to skip Searing Gorge. Because I don't actually think I can do Searing Gorge as a fire mage. There's a lot of mobs that either have a fire reflect or they're just immune fire damage completely. So 45 starting, you know, we might get lucky and not have to go there. Is what I'm hoping. But I guess we'll find that out in a few months' time when we play Grocket next. I'm sure the Boomkin is going to take like 3 weeks to level, and then we still have to do the Paladin after that, which might be a few weeks because 9 levels. I think the next time we see Grocket is probably a month and a half or 2 months from now, and that depends on the RNG of the Medley. I do a wheel spin every time I finish the characters to see in which order I get to play them next. Kind of fun. Like at the end of each league, it's like, alright, let's see who's going next. A lot of mobs over here right now, it's a bit funky. Not a lot of mithril though, not a lot of ore in general. Probably means someone else collected it. If I was level 50 and I was farming for ore, it would be much easier. I'd probably just go to Unguro, honestly. But we're not level 50. So I do not even want to go close to Unguro. Nice. Another spawn in the little lake. The lake where Garland died, basically. Two 7. And a 14. Very cool. Lots of solid stone in that one as well, which I don't know if we really need that much, but it's useful. I went the long way. Like Doctor Who, you know, take the long way. Okay. Kick along the troll place. Guys. Still kind of crazy. I've gone 26 days of the Medley without finding an epic item. Funny though, because I did find an epic item during the Medley, it was just on the character that's not even part of it. Go figure. Character I'm not making content from is the one that gets it. Little bit annoying. Oh. That Bogan's Ledge. I was just about to say, sometimes a chest can spawn here. There it is. Get a chest and a mithril? That's awesome. I don't even know what is actually meant to be in this cave. There might be a rare that spawns in here, but I ain't ever seen it. Another 14. Perfect. Gamed again. Probably out here mining. By the way, he was running towards that mine. But he did get scammed again because I got it first. I wonder what these two are doing. They're obviously out here farming, but why? For what reason? Like, the necklaces don't really get you anything. Unless that's their way of like catching... The mage is like 3 levels lower. So maybe, you know, the hunter helps them get lots of necklaces and then gives them to the mage. They're gonna need a lot of necklaces for that to catch up though. Go back to a Raffy. So these trips are taking only like 10 to 15 minutes, which isn't too bad. I could add Alteric Mountains to it. But I feel like we'd be going into a lot of caves if we did that.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
The mithril or Alteric Mountain. Alteric Mikote. It is not that much. There is more ore in Aranthi. It's just very spread out. So I don't really want to go to the cave. If we added Alteric, there'd definitely be a lot more iron. Maybe it's something worth considering. Maybe I do one run of Alteric after I do one more Hinterlands Arathi. Fosric. Fosric and the boys. Killed Fosric on the rogue. He almost killed me. It was not a pretty fight against Fosric this time around, but I didn't have any world buffs or anything, so it makes sense. Last time I did it, well, not the last time now, but the first time I did Fosric on hardcore, I had Spirit of Zandalar. I didn't even know I had it until I rewatched the video, and then I'm like, ah, that's why it was so much easier when I did it first time. If you jump on your Mechano Strider, you never have to hear the clanking of the things. Like if you just constantly jump, it doesn't clank. It's actually an alright mount when you're jumping constantly. But it's kind of annoying to have to do, so... We just listen to the clank, clank, clank. The worst mount in World of Warcraft, though. It's so noisy. I think there are noisier mounts in current WoW. But I don't really ride noisy mounts, so... I got my bird in current WoW, and I just ride that one everywhere. They didn't actually add dragon racing into the current patch, which is kind of annoying. I love the dragon races, but for this patch they just didn't even bother with them. Like Blizzard, you missed out like the feature that I like playing. I'm gonna get up in arms, I'm gonna write them a strong worded letter or something, I don't know. I don't care that much. But this expansion, they took out the challenge mode races, and then they didn't even add any races to this patch. So it's like, I think they're racist. Racist against races. I really enjoyed them, but I was gonna make some like guide videos on how to get gold in all of them at the start of the expansion, but then I didn't. Because I found them too easy, so I was like, surely people don't need guides for these. Now, just because I find them easy doesn't mean people don't need guides for them, you know? But because I found them so easy, like I was one-shotting basically all of them. I think a few of them took me 2 tries, but nothing more than that. I was like, we don't need guides for this. Sure, someone will make some. With the challenge mode races though, I was definitely going to make guides, and they just haven't put them in, so no guides. Because there's different like techniques and stuff that you got to master to be able to succeed at the challenge mode races, because they're very difficult. You got to be able to control your speed, your vigor, your start sometimes has to be different. Sometimes where Blizzard puts you at the start isn't the right place. So you have to make a different place. I don't know if you can do that with the new expansion though. I feel like it's only Dragon Isles that you can time lock, but I'm not sure. But it was fun to figure out stuff like that. 'Cause I was always wondering, what's the reason to have the bronze time lock? There has to be a reason, and then I noticed that I could place it before a race. I'm like, ah, that would make this easy. Got a mithril here this time. I wonder if we get a mithril over there as well. We are 230 mining now, which means I can do true silver. If I ever see it. Which... we have... where if that guy dazes me again. We have seen some true silver while leveling, but not that much. This is a bit risky. We fall off this cliff. This is a lot of damage. There was a little slide down there. Like, oh, where that third mithril went. There's generally 3 mithril that spawns here, but I haven't seen it the last 2 times. I wonder if it's up here. I need to sneeze. Nope, that's 10. Prairie dog. Yeah, the third mithril just disappeared. Gotta be around somewhere. From 38. I don't even know if only 40 mithril is gonna even get me to 235, which is where I need to be for mithril spurs, which I'm hoping are still orange when I get there. Because if I can use mithril spurs to get to 245, which I think is the level I need for Phantom Blade, that would be perfect. But we'll see. We'll head back to the hinterlands for one more run around. And then I'll grab this stuff real quick one more time, and then we'll go down to Ironforge, I think. But I think next time I play, we're probably doing this again. Just because I want to make sure I actually get there, you know? Not as boring as Breath of Wind farming so far, so that's good. At least, you know, we actually get something out of it. Unless someone else is here mining, like we generally get some mithril. Breath of Wind was like, okay, these mobs have apparently 33% drop rate. I got 6 out of 22 mobs, so it is close, 33% drop rate. The only problem is they have a half-hour respawn. Like, that wasn't fun. Especially when running around the desert takes only like 10 minutes, so sometimes you run around 3 times before you see a mob. It was awful. Hated it. Never want to do it again. If anyone's ever out there farming that stuff, just don't. Just don't do it. Girl Hank.
You need something?
Alright.
Safe travel.
One more trip around the hinterlands. We'll see. There might be that level 60 warlock there again, so may not be able to get anything. Like the Final Fantasy boys are doing a raid. Don't think they've been doing anything. I guess new content did recently come out, didn't it? Off-patch content. Like Alliance raid, maybe? I saw they are bringing out new relic weapons, and I'm like, man, those relic weapons look familiar. And then I went and looked at the weapons that you can buy from the vendor in World of Warcraft, and they basically look like the new relic weapon. It's like they stole each other's homework. Which is funny because the patch came out pretty much the same day. Someone's working at Blizzard and Square and they're like, let's just make one item and just put it in both games. Seems good. But some of the gear from this current raid looks kind of cool, which, you know, I'm not raiding this tier, so it's a little bit of a sadness, but at the same point, I'd rather have my free time. I'm sure if I continue to do Mythic Plus with my friends and then, you know, after they've cleared Heroic, I'm like, hey, can I come get carried one time? See it all? They'd be like, yeah, sure. I'm pretty good friends with the raid leader. You know, we've been out to dinner, stuff like that, so it's not that hard. The perks of knowing the raid leader and guild master and stuff IRL. A little bit easier to talk to people when you know them as a person. Any mithril over here? At least with World of Warcraft, in the casual content sense, I didn't feel bad about like dropping out for a tier. Like when I went and told my raid leader that I wasn't going to raid this tier, it wasn't even a thing, like I didn't care. It's like there's enough people. You know, it's not that big a deal. When I left my static in Final Fantasy, it was a bit more of a bigger deal for me because it's just 8 people. Like, well, they have to replace you. Especially when the raid group that I was raiding with, I actually like enjoyed raiding with. That makes it a little bit harder sometimes when you enjoy playing with the people, but it's like you don't want to play the game. Why are all the wolves dead? Someone's just killing wolves and not skinning them. Crazy. I mean, it's good for me because it means I don't have to. Disco Inferno is killing all the wolves. By the looks of it. It's also a fire mage. Heck yeah. A fellow fire mage. They're not playing the account found or self found challenge because they look like they have major gear advantage over Crockett. Was it Clo? Who's a Wazit Clo? Yeah, some zones in World of Warcraft being big is nice, but at the same point, I didn't mind Final Fantasy zones because a lot of the zones were actually had content in it, you know. In WoW, sometimes it's just like you have a giant zone and there's nothing to do. But they have gotten better at that. Over the last few expansions, they fill up all the zones with tons of content. So, I guess they learned over the years, you know. But there's some zones in Classic that have not much to do at all. Like, why is this even a zone in this game? Why are we here? Alright, I need to kill this owl beast, get to this mithril, and then hope that that level 60 warlock isn't here to steal it. You know. It's better for me to kill a druid than die on a druid, so I've got to try and get my sacrifices in before I play my druid. Yeah, level 40 balanced druids can turn into these, basically. My druid is currently 36. It's close. Hopefully I can make it to 40 so I can turn into one at least one time. No one really plays balance though because it's horrible. One of the worst speaks in this version of the game. You have to drink every 2 mobs you kill, pretty much. So it's very bad at leveling. But it's providing a good challenge. Big taps. Only one mithril this round of hinterlands though, which is pretty bad. My voice is starting to go. You know, Friday afternoon. Even though I've only streamed 2 days this week, it's still been a long week with a lot to do. Speaking of, right there. I told you he was a balanced druid. He's also playing Southbound, which is cool. Level 49 balanced druid Southbound is actually quite the achievement. I knew he was balanced though. I saw him before and I was like, I think that guy's wearing balanced druid gear. Southbound is a challenge where you have to only get items that you either made yourself, looted yourself, or, you know, dropped in a dungeon and you outrolled people for them. So you can't trade, you can't use the auction house, basically. It's pretty much what I'm doing, just without the Southbound buff, because I need to be able to mail my other characters.
What's on your mind?
And you can't use mail as Southbound.
See you soon.
If I could have Southbound buff while also being able to mail my other characters. So I'm basically doing Southbound, Path of Exile, or Diablo. I'm able to trade between my own characters, but I still can't use the auction house and I still can't trade other people. I have it all turned off, like add-ons and such. So I'm basically Southbound, Path of Exile or something. But yeah, it's a pretty fun challenge. Because for me, I generally like the finding items myself kind of deal. If you're a Southbound mage, you are the most useless person in the world though, because you can't give people water. And you know, the only reason people take mages to dungeons is to get water for the healer, right? So if you're playing Southbound as a mage, it's like, why are you even here?
How are you? See you around.
So I'm the second most useless mage, being account found. Because I also can't give people water. But they don't have like an account found tag, so I had to make my own rules for it and all that. Yeah, mage AoE is pretty good. I guess you could bring mages for their AoE strength, but it's mainly the water. I played a mage during TBC, which is the first expansion of WoW, and there was a meme going around where if you were a mage, you were just like a water cooler walking around, basically, just giving people water. I think there's a photo of like water cooler mage out there somewhere. It's probably got like shoulders, just water coolers, stuff like that. Man, beating all stole my mithril. Didn't. What's this guy doing here? I mean, if he laid in to get mithril, I'm glad I got there right when I did, because I wanted it. So I could see it happening. Like, the mithril around here is pretty good. It's always here. There's generally 2 or 3. We're up to 45 now, so we got over 50. Coming together. Oop. So I'm hoping I can stream Monday. I should be able to. As I've said, there's no F1 this weekend, so I won't be staying up until 3 in the morning watching cars drive around. So that's good. Means it's a little bit easier for me to wake up. And I'm hoping on Monday I can get the mithril farming done. And maybe 46. Class fantasy wise. My favorite class is Rogue, followed by Warrior, but I wouldn't say for class fantasy. I'd say Rogue definitely up there for class fantasy though. Because, you know, being a stealthy person and stealing stuff is pretty funny. I've played a thief in BG3 and I also did that and it was pretty funny. Maybe mage for class fantasy though, or hunter. Because as a hunter, you know, you got your pet. Especially playing a dwarf, you got your gun, you got your beer. You're just roaming around killing big monsters. But mage has a lot of power, so that's a good class fantasy fulfillment. Paladin was always up there for me. I played Paladin for a lot of my WoW time, like from TBC until about Legion. which is a lot of expansions. So I'd say that's probably up there for class fantasy as well. I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Get to that mithril. Oh, there's so many birds. Be careful. Don't slide. But yeah, Paladin, Hunter, Mage. Those would definitely be the ones that are up there. And Rogue's just like a... If I want to be a thief that day, you know? There was a time where I was playing Arcane Mage in retail. It was during Legion, and they were very powerful. I'm like, this is how mages should always feel. Like, just absolutely destroy everything. Every class in the game, exactly. There's a reason I'm able to play all of these classes, you know? Because they're all kind of fun for different reasons. Alright, I think it's time to fly down to Ironforge now. Mount some mithril. Make our big black maces and prepare for Monday or whenever I stream next. So it's been a productive day. This is just a sign of what's to come next week though, because I'm definitely going to need to mine more mithril. Good pre. I'm wondering if I should get to 233
Hey there.
before I make the maces.
See you later. Good day to you. Have a good one.
If I do that with heavy mithril gauntlets, that's cheap. So I can guarantee I get to 235, because I'm hoping that mithril spurs are going to be orange when we get there, because if they're orange, easy leveling. Super easy. Like, they are very low mat cost. And it's gonna be awesome. Maybe I should look it up. Let's see, mithril spurs. Let's spoil the surprise, because we're gonna be there soon. 235 until 255. That's perfect. Should be pretty easy to level blacksmithing then, honestly. Because I think I have to get to 245 to be able to make the Phantom Blade. And mithril spurs are just 4 mithril bar and 3 solid stone. So that's cheap as hell. Material cost wise. That would be... I need to do 10 levels of that. That's 40 mithril only. And then I need about 26 or 28 mithril for the sword. So... yeah, we get about, you know, 70, 80 mithril, we're done. That's not too bad, actually. It should only take maybe a few hours to get. Not gonna do it right now, but next week. Some point. Probably Monday, maybe Tuesday. And then after all that's done, we can just focus on getting Francie to 47, get her safe, get her sound safe, and hopefully not have to play her before I play Lena next. So we can keep her safe. And if I do have to play her, hopefully she's like the first character I gotta play, so I only have to do 3 levels. 47 to 50. Fine. Easy. Although a friend or Baumer die on the way, maybe it would only be 2 levels. But I'll probably keep the mithril spurs that I make as well, because I can apply them to gear to get me, I think it's like 8% mount speed. Let me just see. Makes your mount go faster. Maybe 4%. Yeah. 4% movement speed increase. So it's not huge. It's 8% with the carrot on a stick in the Close the window, man. Why does it take so long for that frickin' website take? So rubbish. But yeah, mithril spurs, getting that drop for the pattern is actually super awesome. I don't even know when it dropped. I can't remember what character got it. I don't know if I even put it in any of the videos because I don't remember where it happened. Oh look, it's the Anchorage bug.
What's on your
I'm ringing the gong. Let's take all that out. Take those. We need Shadow Gem and our Black Pearls. Gonna need those invisibility potions soon, but not just yet. I think I need thick leather as well for the big black mace. Yep.
What's your
We good? Wash your back. So let's get to 233 blacksmithing, and then we'll make the maces. And then after all this, I'll log into the other characters to get their mail. They'll have to do that today. It's been a very productive Friday, which is good because after having, you know, 3 days off this week, good to be able to come in and just actually do something productive. Yesterday was a little bit boring with just grinding, but I think it's all gonna be for the best. I'm just so happy that I found this pattern. If I didn't find the mithril spurs pattern, blacksmithing would be such a pain in the ass to level up. I don't even need to train anything right now. Because these are just way more worth to make than anything else. If I find a pair of boots that I need to send to another character when I'm on Francie as well, might end up putting these on them. But I think this is the only pattern that I've actually found that is like a genuine amazing item. We found the jade sword, whatever that's called, back in the early days, but I never made it because I had better by the time I could actually, even though it would have looked sick on my robe. Kang the Decapitate, that'd be an awesome weapon to get. 50 extra top end damage. Imagine Francie with that. Whoa. Horrid. I named a character Gracada once. Warframe enjoyer. I wonder. Horrid is like the best gun in the freaking game right now. It's so overpowered. Try not to use it because it's so strong, but sometimes you just gotta pull it out when you want to just shoot lasers at people. Nothing wrong with shooting lasers at people. What I've heard. Also, it's a fellow gnome female. I got that big ice metal barbecue hat, whatever it's called. Ice metal barbecue. The hats on the gnomes do look so weird though. But I do like seeing fellow gnome warriors without fiery weapon on their weapon. Always good. Okay. Let's see. We want to make steel plate helm. We need 10. And then we can't quite make another 14. We can only make 13 after that.
What can I get for you today?
Guess we'll do the 10.
Safe travels.
Alliance on this server is actually popping off a lot now. Horde obviously had a very good advantage early on because all the streamers were playing Horde this time when OnlyFans started, but now that the server is, you know, a bit older and all those streamers aren't playing anymore, Alliance is really coming alive lately. Awesome. I knew it would probably be the case, because, you know, people that follow streamers don't stay when the streamers don't play anymore. Okay, so we make one of these, but first I think we try to make 2 of these. Yeah. a few easy levels. I'm hoping, it is yellow, it could fail, but I'm hoping that we get 2 levels pretty easy. There's one. And then if we get one more level, we can make this steel plate helm. And then make the 2 big black maces. And then we're at mithril spirits. GG easy. Nice. It's going perfectly right now. We're utilizing our stuff to the best we can. These are expensive though. I'm glad that I was able to get black pearls relatively easily. Yeah, when you make 2 of these. Captain Ginyu. Someone's called Captain Ginyu and someone says, "Hey Ginyu, you suck." True. I'm pretty sure Captain Ginyu turned into a frog, and I don't know if he ever made it off Namek, was it? But yeah. I think he was a bit overpowered, so they had to like turn him into a frog just to be able to deal with him, because otherwise he would have just killed everyone. Honestly. The fact that you can change into someone, it's an overpowered ability. These big black maces are also so strong. If I was gonna keep Lena as mace spec, this would be amazing to actually use.
I've the finest
Okay.
wares in the land.
Hello.
See you
Let us
soon.
learn the mithril spurs. All the way down the bottom, I'm guessing. Yeah. I might make one now because, you know, we can put it on our boots and go a little bit faster when we're mount. Yeah, these are going to be cheap as heck to level up with, which is awesome. Like, if I wasn't able to find this pattern, if I didn't get it to drop, leveling this shit would have been rough. I'm wondering about maybe making 20 of these. I guess we're doing a lot more mithril farming though, like we don't need to. Go ahead and just make up to a stack of these. So steel plate helm is still yellow, which means it's still kind of worth getting iron. So we can still potentially get some free levels of that. But we have mithril spurs now, and those are definitely super easy, so no matter what, I think we're in a pretty good spot for blacksmithing. And we can now finish our weaponsmithing quest, which I will do next week when I log in. Just so I can make sure it's video footage, you know.
How are ya?
Good mate. I don't think I need the shadow gems any longer, but I will keep them. Alright, let's apply mithril spurs to my shoes. Nice. Now we go faster. Just a little bit faster, but it's faster. I can already tell. Okay.
Talk to me.
Oh, big black mace. Done. Everything's done. Look at all these weapons. 2 rows of weapons that we had sitting in here. Crazy. Might send some mail. Characters. Keep the shadow gems for now. I said I don't really think I need them anymore, but just in case. I am going to go ahead and take all of these weapons out, so I remember that I am going to hand them in on Monday. And then I can put things in my bank again. Finally, I have 2 extra rows of bank that I can actually use. Not just full of fucking rubbish. It'll be worth it though if I get to use blade, won't it? Potions out. Francie's bank and stuff is looking way better now. Nice.
Very good.
Can't believe it, we have all of them. 12 weapons. Crazy. Alright, Lena. Now I'll send these to friend. I guess because I have bank space now, I can get all of this out.
Interest ya in a pint?
The,
Watch
Okay.
your back.
So we're set up to go and deliver that quest on Monday, but or whenever we play. I gotta hand it in here. But I'll do it when I'm recording for video. Let's go log into the other characters, check their mail for the week before we end. Very productive day. Oh, we're gonna have so many clam meat. Lena's bags are gonna be just full of clam meat, man. I don't know if I can hold all this clam meat, like might have to get rid of some, you know. Sniper rifle, more clam meat.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna be honest, I might just throw away half of it. We can hand in the Green Hills of Stranglethorn, but we're not playing this character, just not something I'm actually allowed to do. Dirty junk box. Maybe it's worth keeping, but I'm not going. Oh, this character, man,
Hurry back.
is rough. We're gonna get a lot more clam meat too, so don't really need to keep it.
What are you
looking for?
Problem is I can't use it for cooking. I keep the white spider meat. Got that one. Like I can't use it for cooking yet because I'm not the required level. I guess I can equip these Nightscape pen. We're not gonna not equip.
Strength and honor.
Braces I would use.
Go with honor. No ground.
So I can get some things out of my... The barbaric braces, it was a good frickin' 15 levels with you. Awesome item. Absolutely amazing item.
Strength.
Lena doesn't have a mount yet, even though she's level 43, so that's something we have to remember as we get close to playing her as well. He was too poor,
Keep it real.
so I sent all of her money to Elia. The Cesty claim meat, just ridiculous.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
This belt is a little worse than the Dusky, like I thought. Don't think I will use it. You know, we'd gain stats, but lose stam to gain spirit. It's not
May your
good at all.
blade never dull.
Once I can learn guns, it's gonna be pretty nice. Right, that should be Lena's mail done. Looking good. Nightscape. Elia. May not have too much. Not a proficient character. I'll say necklace. We'll see. Got all this intellect spirit stuff, and we got Dreamweave when we log back in next too, so we're gonna be dropping a lot of stam, so I don't even know if I'd use like all of that. Rocket. Gloves. Golden Pearl, Black Pearl, Wild Vine. Classic. He's got 7 Wild Vine in his bags. Crazy. At this rate, I'd be able to make another Dreamweave. I just need to farm, like, Heart of Wild. I always thought this was a belt. It's a hat. Why do hats look like belts? These gloves are really good, though. Small upgrade. Rugen. Probably not too much. Rugen. Yeah, just the gun. Which should be an upgrade. We lose 1 top end, but... Gain 4 spirit. Let's see. C9.6. Even a 0.5. Yeah. It's just slower, so it's better.
What are you looking for?
Slower equals better with weapons. Range weapons on the hunter. Friend. I have some awesome items in her bag right now. A lot of mana potions getting sent in preparation for what is to come. Friend should have some pretty good gear to look forward to when we first start playing her next. So, like, we've got the Dreamweave, obviously. Probably get rid of the little mana potions. Bigger mana. Much as having them is cool. Might just keep 5.
Be careful.
But we've also got this mace, which is, you know, a lot of stamina and intellect, so that's pretty sick. Gotta go learn mace skill, but that's fine. And some various items. Those are pretty much the same, just stat flipped. I'd probably use them because it's better to have more intellect than spirit, I think.
See you around.
But we'll sort out friends stuff when we play her probably next week. It'll be fun. Hopefully. And Balmer, who should have some lockboxes sent to. He's the lockbox holder for now. Because Lena doesn't have any space, as you saw before. Yeah, I think I'd wear that hat over this one. The gloves, however, I'm not sure. They don't have the most amount of armor, you know. Aim for them. I got a lot of leather of the beer on Balmer though. Gonna be wearing some beer leather. But we'll have to see everything when we get to it. At least we got one plate item that we're refusing. But anyway, that's it for the week. Only 2 days of stream, but you know, we put in 9 hours or whatever. Actually productive. Got 2 levels. Used all our rested experience. Did some mining. Next time I play, I will finish my weaponsmithing quest. Maybe go back down to Birdie Bay just to check if I can get any new recipes. I guess I could check that online as well, so maybe I don't have to. But it's probably going to be mithril spurs that carry me to the Phantom Blade, so I'm glad I have them. So I probably only need to get like 30 more mithril and we're there. Then we just need the mithril for the actual weapon. But we've got all the other materials, so I'm looking forward to making it. Gonna be sick. And we just need to get to 47. So a lot of mining first up, I think, next week, and then leveling. So we'll see what happens when. It'll probably take 2 days to get done with Francie, maybe a day and a half. Then we're on to Friend. For a long time. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. I'll try to edit Rugen's video this weekend so we can have another one for next week, but we'll see what happens. Not in a big rush. But have a good weekend. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll see you when I see you. Later. Go shaking the camera when I wave. That's crazy. Bye.